Hello, hello, hello. I fixed the settings. Hi. So, I took off HDR and now the game is beautiful. Did the hello now work? It should work now. Hello, everybody. Bonus stream today, after hours. Hey, Saxman. Rushlock, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate it. Hi, Ram. Good to see you. Veritansi, Armageddon, Renegade. HDR is better, though, but that's the thing. Not for you guys. It looks better on my end, but apparently it doesn't translate. So remember, this was like completely red to you guys? Check it out now. Exactly. I didn't know. I had no idea. Look now, chat. We've played through the entirety of Dark Souls 3 with HDR on. I didn't know. That was why it looked weird on for your end. Look. The redness is gone. It looks nice now on stream. Look at that. I mean, this is not very beautiful, but... You can see the poop so clearly. Yeah, exactly. So that's awesome. It doesn't look too bad on my end, to be honest. HR looks a little bit better, but it's not a big difference. Not something that I can't get used to. Actually, the calm character creation music. We're listening to the Demon Souls. Am I focused today? There it is. We're listening to some Demon Souls 3. I mean, Demon Souls original music, PS3, because for some reason they decided to remove the best and calm, the most lovely song in the game. So we're gonna listen to it a little bit. Because I missed it. Couldn't stay away. Hey Zarf, couldn't stay away. Hey Tawijia, what is this time? Hey, how you doing? Captain Shima. This doesn't crash at all. It's amazing. What should we do? We can try to open up and ready the man-eaters, I guess. And this is the flame lurker. How many souls I got extra? I got a bunch. How many are 5 of these? 20,000. Alright, let's just go ham. I'm 12.9k now. Hey Plop. Yeah, hey Saranoyo. Night stream, yeah. I wanted to play some more. Hey Normal. Caligula, how you doing? Addiction is a terrible curse. Truly is. Now, I got some time over today, and I wanted to play some games, and I figured I wanted to play Demon Souls anyway, so let's just go live. Oh, I'm barely there. What soul level are we? 47 already. Max Degen. Hey man, how you doing? Marta Varna. Godnatt stream, yeah. Godnatt would be the Norwegian one, not Gotnatt, in case you're curious.
Feeling is mutual.
Hey, Tony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 19, 21. 21's a lot of months. Thank you so much, Tony. Makeshift. Do you find it difficult to play games off stream? Not really, no. I've heard a lot of people do. But not really. For me, I play so much of the games that I just... yeah, I don't have a bad relationship to when to feel like I need to be live or not. Do I have the dagger with me? Wait, that actually deals... Oh yeah, it's the scimitar, but... Oh, because it's magic damage, I guess. Oh yeah. It's true. Hey, stand by these ones. Hey, Kazak. Good to see everybody in here. Thank you so much for joining in on the After Hours stream. Hey, Kurtis. Good to see you again. What does this do? Is it just to... Oh, it's to take up the elevator, I guess. This would be the best way to get to Flame Lurker, but let's just roam a little bit here. Am I losing frames? It still looks like 0. Is it smooth, guys? Yeah, it looks smooth to me. Damn, this song, I could just listen to this song forever. Hey, Moths to the Flame. How you doing today? Oh, thank you so much, Kurtis. I appreciate it. Wow, really? Is it that good, huh? That good against magic. Maybe we can kill Flame Lurker with this blade. I think he's susceptible to magic, so if we get down there, we should be good. These are the frames of our lives. The meaning was all the frames we dropped along the way. Poetic people today. Poetic chat. Potta chat. Whoa! Whoa! That worm almost pushed me off. Yo, worm boy. Santa storage. Cyberx the Hello, you really are the Demon Souls. I am. And I really am addicted to video games. Well, the thing is, yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, it's a career choice now. I got an excuse. Wow, excuse me. Loud. Hey, Zetsubera, how you doing? Now I have a, like... I'm addicted with a good conscience. Being addicted to these games are good for me because it's cementing the career choice. Hey, shorty. Oh, dude. Where do we farm these, what was it? Moonstone shards? Moonlit stone shards? I need to get +3 to this weapon would be amazing. Was it, what did it need? Something like that. This is a very good song to dance to, I agree. Wait, did we already pass Patches? Wait, we killed Patches. No, we didn't. He's still alive. He's angry at us, though. Yeah, but he's not here. This should be the thing that he was blocking. Yeah, this is the club that he's wanting to do. You also want to have a just cause for your addictions, yeah. I get that. I'm blessed to have the opportunity to be able to. It's a lot of sponsors, you know. But for now, that's what we gotta do. In the future, I would love to just create silly content and just gaming, but at the moment we have to eat some sponsors. But luckily, I can pick and choose a lot of them. I mean, I can choose every one of them, but they're pretty good, some of them. Like the recent one we had, Double Dragon, for example. Oh, that was nice. Did you see that slide? That was a sexy slide. Double Dragon game. We had 2 sponsored Final Fantasy 16 games. Those are just like, yeah, I'm getting paid to do this. I wanted to do this anyway. So thank you. That was sexy. Thank you. Thank you, shorty. It's about the viewer count, though, for this kind of business. Which is why it's not always a good idea to have after-hour streams or bonus streams, because it kind of hurts the average. But you know what? I don't want to be a slave to the numbers. Because I don't want to, like, you know, focus too much on the numbers. I just want to focus on making good content or just hanging out with you guys. Either one or the other is good to me. So if I'm hanging out with you guys, I hope that it's shit content. And vice versa. Raid Shadow Legends, we already did it last year. But we did Hero Wars just now, the mobile thing. And they're not bad. Those games are fine on their own. But it's a very different channel vibe, which is usually a slight hit because it's not our usual. But it's good for the channel in general, if you know what I mean. So. Horrible content, I agree. Say hello to the beautiful little boy. Hi. You're so cute. Let's see if it's easier to run past him in this one. Seems a little easier. But it's also because there's no weird crashing momentum in this version. Heard most streams complain about that, but they're gonna implement average viewers per time slot type of thing soon. Really? Well, it depends, you know. I mean, I remember when I was going to apply for partner, I was thinking along the lines of trying to master the viewer counts. And I remember after getting partner, for example, I did things like if I saw the stream was good, I didn't mind going an extra hour. Things like that. So I was like, look, should I do an extra hour today? I have good numbers, it's a good game. Yeah, I'll do an extra hour, maybe 2. Nowadays, well, actually, it was a while I didn't care about the numbers anymore. But suddenly, sponsors started to become more actual. And a lot of sponsors kind of look at exact averages, and 200 is another average. So I was trying to stick to 200, and I realized that, you know what? I don't like this vibe of me trying to just stick to 200. I don't like that. I don't want to, like, be in chains by trying to get your... Oh, God. He shouldn't be here. I guess he was, since we have a different timing now. Storage! Hey, Daryl, how you doing? If it hurts, Twitch will do it. That is a stealthy stream, yeah. Alright. It's so weird to play this game so smoothly. It's like it's remade, but it's the same game we just played this. So here we are, just like going through the game, super chill like. We could pick up the Midas hands, the Midas gloves, but we're not gonna do it. I'm not gonna use them. It needs a little faith. I have no faith. Oh, look at those guys up there. Will they activate only when I'm up there? No, actually, there was just a dude. Okay, I thought it was like a lizard boy. There's actually more things up here. This wasn't the drop-down zone, was it? Could you drop down the entire place? I guess you could. Where can you check your average viewer counts? Well, almost everywhere. You can do it on the dashboard. Just press overview for your own streams and you see your averages per stream on their different tabs there. Wait, how can I? Should I go to this one? And then down there? But can't I just go from this one into there? Huh. And there's many websites you can track that information as well. Twitch tracker is the one I use. It's good to check your competitors to see how much they're failing lately. So you can go into their streams and say, you suck. You're losing viewers. What the hell are you doing, you idiot? I do that a lot. I don't. Hope you guys saw it was a joke. Alright, we have a boss fight. So the music has to stop. We have boss fight music now. It is already on. So let's give it a go. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Stats are slippery slope indeed, Toegm. How are you dealing with it? But the thing is, you just have to know when you should... It's like checking the scales, right? Checking the scales in the mornings and the nights or whatever. There's nothing wrong about checking your weight. And it's like, it's helpful to keep yourself in check or what's going on. Oh, I like this much more. But... Oh, this fight is very smooth compared to the original. Very smooth fight. Let's see how much damage I do. Light Moongrass. 106, pretty good. He seems to be a bit faster, I don't know. Well, I like it. Kinda looks like Ifrit. This guy gets a little crazy by a little, I think when he has 30% left. moves. Alright. I like my nose. I gotta kind of dash into that to deal more damage. There you go. Jesus Christ. Calm down. That was bad. Okay, you need to calm down. I think it should become more flame next hit, maybe. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. You shall obtain the demon cell and the power of the... What? What's that? Touch the ox stone. What was behind here? Is this the tornado face? I can't remember. The stealth section. Oh, Dragon God. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Now we know how it works, though. No biggie. Where's the European? There she is. Looking for World 2? Let's see. I don't know. Is that good? That looks okay. Oh no, the complete right one is... That's perfect, okay.
Thou seekest, then touch the deep soul of the mind, key to life's...
So we can like go straight into the fight if you wanted to. 13.9 we needed. We also need to repair our weapon.
Then touch soul of the mind, life's ether. Soul, I shall await thy return.
Yeah. I guess the way to get it to pure white would be to kill some red-faced, red-eyed dudes, wasn't it?
I can forge weapons for you.
Up here.
You come back alive.
Why we didn't take the level? Did I say no?
Then touch soul.
I said no. No, I didn't. Oh, there it is. Huh.
Art thou finished?
Yeah, yeah. I can deliver the ember to the dude. Cozy track.
Yeah.
How the tendency works? Yeah, I heard that it was boss kills or complete area completion or red-eyed dudes to get the tendency back.
If it be a blacksmith, don't you
We have to talk to him a little bit.
I don't need. I'm present.
We need to... Dude,
If it be a blacksmith,
talk.
they're like power for do invigorate. Each mighty.
And then we have to go away again.
Yes, that's the
There it is.
with it like
Give Searing Demon some.
wise choice. Bring me a demon.
Upgrade. Moon Shade Stone Shard. Where do we farm those? I want the +3 crescents. Does anybody know how you can get them? Yeah, and there is some stuff that changed in the world, like some items being... Yeah, I've heard things change, yeah. My favorite bit. I know how the Dragon God works now, though. So it's kind of... I can't get the complete comparison, but I'll try to, you know, get an idea, I guess. Wait. Hello? You're buffering, YouTube? Yeah, it's a hard YouTube song to buffer. It's just a song, I know. Yeah, sometimes I'm curious too. Can be bought from the Grave Robber Blinds for 3,000 souls each in the ritual path. You know, we'll just do that then. Blinds, that's the same place we can farm, isn't it? And then we need the Dragonstone shards. I know I kind of get them eventually, but you know, it's going fast through the game now anyway. Yeah, I noticed the sword. I noticed the sword in the Dragon God area last time, and I couldn't get to it. And then the chat answered that, yeah, it's because of white tendency. So it's like, god dang it. Scram Krokrangus. We can just do some grinding here. I don't necessarily count these deaths because the way I usually grind here is by dying. Wait, yeah, I can die. I'm fine. I got many ephemeral stones. Just want to confirm here. Moonshade Stone Shard. But it must drop by someone as well, right? No, at least the lizards, I guess. Yeah. This guy doesn't take a lot of damage from that weapon. Not the best weapon for him. Let's switch that out. Don't know if I can hand the other one on though. It's good. That one? Actually that guy? Oh really? Oh, this is perfect then. If I die on an actual fight, I'll of course count the death. But me choosing to jump off to get a shorter path to return to stage, that's That's just a choice. Hey, there it is. One more. No bungee jumping. Ah, this is no bungee jumping allowed over here. I forgot to start the game timer again. Shit, what were we at last time? Damn it. Very majestic. 8:39. Let's call it 9 hours then. 9 hours, 5 minutes. There we go. Another one. There you go. Perfect. There you go. I'm happy with that. Oh, we couldn't pick this up last time because Patches snapped us. Patches is still pissed at us, isn't he? Fuck you. You can just be pissed. Fine. He's just aggroed forever now. You put on some instant ramen on my grandma? No, that's a forced pun. No. No, Baines. No, 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 no. Hey, Rain. Did we have 3 now? Need to buy 1 more. There it is. I think that should be 6. We got 1 every time. Strava's in the way, man. But yeah, I'm glad it looks so much better now for you guys. That's a good thing. Usually, sometimes I can get upset by like, oh man, it's been crap for so long. But you know, at least it's not crap anymore. Sand storage. Large sharp stone, hard stone. Ooh. No, don't go up again. Upgrade. Crescent. There we go. Bam. Oh, it's actually just 6 more. We can do that. With the souls we got. Six times 3. Wait, is that the math we're doing? I'm really good at math. Let me see here. 3,000 apiece. We need 6 of them. 18,000. Oh, that's exactly what we have. What the hell? It's perfect. The price, yeah, it's some good old Stan advice right there, isn't it? From Monkey Island. The price is exactly the exact money you have on you right now. So buy now for your once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for this sloop.
Oh, hello.
Wait. That's not math. Oh, actually it is. I can't carry anymore. I was like, wait a minute. I was off by 50%. Wait. I realized that it was just, you know, stupid. Hello.
All done.
You said hi around 7 AM. I did see you in chat, but I don't know if I said hello. The delay can be weird. I know. It's I lose track of time of streaming sometimes. Back and forward, yummy yum. Why did I say yum? I don't know. Hello, Ewitch. How you doing? And everybody else that I missed. Hey, Strider. Do I have enough souls with this one? No. You just need a little bit. If I kill him, I probably get enough souls, right?
I'm busy.
You don't mean that. Oh, I have 2 out of 3. I always think, ah, damn it. Moon, Shadestone, Chunk. This gonna probably be in that area, though. Is there a gremlin? Yeah, there is.
Don't waste my time.
How do I get to that gremlin? I can't remember. It's by the... Huh. Damn it! I checked the wrong requirement thing, Chad. How does this game compare? It's your least favorite game in the series. Is the remake better enough? Oh, it's better, alright. Oh, it's better. This game is so smooth. It reminds me of Dark Souls 3 in how the game plays. And it's so much more smoother than the original. It is extremely nice. People say that they like the original more still because of the atmosphere is still stronger. Because it's more, as well as the clunkiness, you know, it's clunky, it's more rough, tougher. I get that. That's totally fine. But for as a game experience, this is like super much more approachable than the original. No, not only combat, just moving around. Moving around. You don't get stuck on anything anymore. Don't get stuck on anything anymore. You can't walk around. The music's changed. Potentially something to the worse. It's another choice. That's the thing. I wonder, do I kill? I want to check. It could be with the little lizard, though. Yeah, let's just give it a go here. Yeah, so it's just, it's really nice. Enemy attacks makes more sense as well. It's just a little nicer in general, all over. Whoops, that's not a shield that I got on me. How was damage against these guys? At least now it's +3, even better. That's pretty good. Hey, go, man. You'll go out on a limb and say the remake is my favorite way to play Demon's Souls. Mine too. But I accept, I understand why people still want to play the original. Not only for nostalgia, it's just a different vibe. But for me, I would pick this one from now on. Whoops. They made some enemies easier to deal with in general as well. Like the dogs are easier. Some of the blue-eyed spearers have their damage usually tend to extend for a longer duration, which cause some weird hits on yourself. And the fact that you can just easily loop around the enemies now without any issues, you can just lock on to them and just run around them instead of trying to have a distance before you have to do it. Also is a very nice thing. It's just an item up there. Okay, I thought maybe there was a lizard up there. Might still be one. I guess we can still deal with this guy. Or we haven't cleared out the tendency, so... Guy doesn't know what to stagger. Which is fair. A good old lower back massage. Get right in there though. Hi. Did I push the shit out of him? Yes, I did. Okay. 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 You made your point. You made your point. It's a little bit rickety in here. These guys are rolling like Fred Durst. These are the biggest fans if I've ever seen one. Ow. Oh, I guess the way you get there is by the other path or something. This is just to the prison. Let's see up here then. No, it's here. No, wait. No. That's where we came from. This is where we get on top of it. This is a hell of a good blade considering it stacks with like intelligence. Like, I really enjoyed this. There's a lot of enemies just have this magic frailty. And you can see it scales with A to intelligence, and I have like 8. But it's so good on its own. It's fine. Wait, I never came here the first time. Oh no! Give us Silky? Where is Silky? Where's Silky? Here? I don't know. I can't drop. Here, have some white slime. Yeah, that's sticky white stuff. Sparkly. I guess Augite's. Augite is sparkly. Happy. Well. Do you want more? I didn't get anything in return. You know it's always there. This? I have no idea. Oh yeah, just go ahead and spoil it, yeah. Do I have to go back again later in this game? In this version? Oh, there is. Give me a chunk. No, shards only. Damn it. Yeah, I found the silky smooth one in Dark Souls 3 as well. But usually it's enough to just like gamble on what's shiny or not. Restarting the game equals coming back to it. Alright. Cool. Stupid. Yeah, but you know. I mean, take a lot of the Easter eggs in Demons and Dark Souls. Do they have any logical solutions to them? No. But the important answer to that is it needed for progression? No. That's the thing. That's just how they work, these games. You just want to be cryptic. For cryptic's sake. Ow. 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 Uh-oh. That should be, isn't it? No, wait, this is not where the lizard was? See, this is where I get confused. There's a similar place like this that has a lizard, and a similar place like this that is progress. All going across the right ledge. Is it just further down in this place? Dude, chill. I guess we ain't looting that. Ow. Not helping. Not helping. I really don't remember. Who does? I know there's a lizard path to where we go back again. Why is this just a problem now again? This looks so similar every place. Oh, here it is. Okay. It was just past that place. You! Stop right there, criminal scum. Please have a... No. 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 I hate this. Whew. No, shards again. Ah, shit. We ain't got no chunks. We just get shards. Ow. He hit me this time. You tend to get larger stones in the later sections. Alright. Okay, so just later. Okay. Let's get back there later then. Well, the thing is, I guess it was just random loot then that got me the chunks. Yeah. How much was it for a level? 14,000. Finished. Time for a dragon gun. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah. This starts then, right? I think so. It's, okay. Let's see if I need to use the I shouldn't get hit. I should maybe only get hit in the beginning. Dragon Gold. Let's see how this one compares to... But now it's a bit cheap because I know... Calm down, buddy. I know a little bit extra about it, though. Well, this is taking a beating. My sword is weaker than the previous time. I can take it. But did I waste too much time here? Oh god! Oh no! Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. The timing there was completely off. I was just, I was so used to hitting it with 2 shots with my last sword. We've been getting, got greedy. And I don't know if I actually want to use the other one. Because it might just hit too much walls. So 1, 2. No, it was 2 now. What? Okay. Then you're supposed to hit there. I think the timings are different, chat. That's fine. Though we'll just have to learn these ones. That shouldn't be there. What? Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is different than the routine we had for the first one. The routine we had is go in there after her first headbutt, then go into the next one, and then go and activate him again, run back, and then we can run forward all the way. But here seems to be something new, so that sucks. He also seems to... Yeah, he's just stuck there on the first one. 1, 2 hits. Can I just do this? Not really. No, you just die. Okay. So the same kind of bullshit with this one. You just have to learn the patterns. But it's a different pattern than the original. That's so rude. Now I learned the first pattern. I mean, the Dragon God was the most deaths we had in the previous game. So it's just fitting that it's the most deaths in this one as well, right? Okay, so let's see here. That's just gonna be bad. Okay. Then it's gonna be the pillar. That's an insta-give. Okay. Alright. Alright. You gotta love what they did with this one. Looks like the remake was, in fact, similar, but yeah. It's just that the idea that it just takes your entire HP pool is a bit extra to me. Alright, go here. Close. Activate. What? That's not even close, buddy. The fuck is this guy's? What is up with this dude? Now we just have to relearn the entire fight because he's just new here. Oh, maybe he's activated. Oh, no, it's yellow and red eyes there. Doesn't matter. Well, this won't work. Am I safe behind here or something? Nope. What's the idea? Forcing me to stealth, but I don't think you can stealth in the first part. Or maybe you can. Oh yeah, maybe they're one of forcing you like that. So maybe you can stealth from the beginning here. Let's see. I thought it was only the fire. But obviously here, he's still hitting me. Oh no, he's not hitting me anymore. Okay, I just need to be calm. That's what we learned in the first one. Okay, it is. Okay. Yeah, no more learning what path is working. He is activated stealth mode even from here. I thought the first part was just avoiding him, to be honest. I thought like the stealth mode activated from the fires down there. Hey, Sod. Yeah, this is I'm streaming late as well today. Had some change of plans and I wanted to play some more games, so here we are. Music's there pretty good. So spooky. Thank you, son. It's a running. Okay. Look to the left. No! You first. You're more important than the dragon god, the lizard king. Ow. Ow. It hurts. I guess we died a bunch now. It's still going to be locked in there. Yeah. That's the cool sword we want. Wait, where did I go? Hold on. Oh, this is fine. Oh, there's a new step down here now. Don't breathe now. Angry. How's your head feeling? Better than that guy. Head's feeling pretty good right now. I had a minor headache earlier, if that's what you're thinking about. I'm all good now. Had a nice walkout. Was out for almost 2 hours? 1.5. Had some light food and we're back. Is it pure white here now? Did we complete it? So can we go up there and pick it up? Do we gotta reload it? It's not pure white yet. I thought it was gonna be pure white after the last one. You can go again and see. Yeah, that looks like it's shining. It's like we just needed to refresh it. We can also do a little bit of a lizard stab again here. I don't know. Other side? Other side, yeah. It's a faith sword. It could just be a faith sword, yeah. It's always a faith sword, apparently, when it's white tendency. It makes kind of sense. It's the holiest, the faithiest, the white. Hey! Another one. These are good chunks. Item will exceed capacity. I can't even choose to put it back in the thing. I mean, put it in the storage. Yeah. Dragon Bone Smasher. Ooh, now that. Oh, and the 30 strength. That's we're so close to that. Oh, yes. A blunt lump of iron that smashes foes, said to have been forged by the ancestors of the Stone Fang miners to be utilized against the dragons. Viewed with a spell to protect the wielder from fire. Mocked by blacksmiths, who is snidely referred to as a slam rather than a sword. That's gonna be heavy. Oh shit. Oh, it's still too tough. Oh man. Wait, wait, that was fine a moment ago. Oh man, only pants. I think we're only one off as well, so this is perfect. Oh, the Dragonstone chunks, if you wanted to get the... I'm not sure anymore, though, to be honest. I don't know how much the Claymore will do good now. We have a pretty good falchion, so we might as well have the two-handed option open still. Hey, Captain Catnip. Hello again. Good to see you. Hey, Minisk. Yes, Scorbe. The sword from Berserk. You know what? Funny you should say that. When I was out on my walk, I also went to the town today. I actually was curious, you know, like, I've heard many good things about Berserk, even compared to Dark Souls. So I asked the store, like, do you have Berserk manga or whatever? Because I didn't know where to look. And he said, yes, but there's a caveat. And I was like, okay, what's the caveat? Well, we only have a deluxe version. Okay, I haven't read it before. I don't know about that. And he showed me the book. Is this gigantic? First, they had like 6 or 7 chapters, but basically it was $70 to get the first chapter. I was like, I don't even know if I like it yet. I'm not gonna buy it for $70.
Mind, key to life's ether. Art thou finished? May you guide.
Okay, so let's check out the attacks here. Oh, it's slow, alright. Ooh. That's a strong hit. What is that? Second attack. Is this Monster Hunter? It is. Nope. I stored it.
I would be happy to lighten you.
Organize.
Rest assured.
How much was it to level? 15,000. Hey, Jack, this.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the law. Art thou finished?
I wonder if we can upgrade this blade. The Dragon Bone Smasher. It's gonna be so satisfying to hit with this, though. It's gonna be impossible to use it. Hey, noob, sir.
You.
Golem, fighting!
You check for spelling errors.
Let's get the lizard. Oh, yeah, I got him.
If it be a black.
You can. Ooh. A colorless demon soul. Oh, this thing. We had one of them the first playthrough. This is what I wanted to do. Dragon Claymore. Do fire damage. So Crushing Claymore would scale with strength. But Dragon is the Dragon Bone chunks. Dragonstone shards and chunks and stuff. Which we get fire attack.
Don't waste my time.
But now I just want to use this one for a while, though. Instead of the Claymore. How are we doing for healing items at this point? 25 half moon. Yeah, this is okay. I also have some other things if I need to. Yeah, I heard that he said after he passed away, the creator, they don't really produce the original ones that much anymore, so they have trouble stocking the original mangas for Berserk. So I got the spiel from him, and so they can like only get weird copies or stuff. But I heard Berserk, Miyazaki was like a big fan of Berserk and modeled a lot of the Dark Souls art on that. So, pretty cool. Where to? World 2 is done. We have the man-eaters. Might as well do that. And then it's this one. Oh yeah, and the first one, of course. This. We can go past here now. And get the penetrator, that's what the name was. Let's do that. Okay, I'll give a vote in chat for what we're gonna listen to. OST. Fantasy 6. Alright. Final Fantasy 4 or Demon's Souls PS3 chill theme. I'm just gonna say chill then. 2 minutes. Vote in chat for which OST we're gonna pick up. Boning the penetrator, that's what it is. Hello. He's so happy about himself. Wait, there's dogs here. This will not do. Oh, our inventory, man. Send the claimer to storage now, then. Might as well. Man, we really are stuck. These are very heavy grass. Send all of it to storage. A pound for each. Oh, that's a lot of grass in one session, man. PS3 chill one out. There you go. It's so heavy. Hey, game go. Yeah, we're back for more. If we're really good, we might even complete the game today. I need to update the bosses list. What was it? We did Flame Lurker, Dragon God. It's the Prey music. So nice. Come here. I'll show you the way. Except for you, Johnny. You're out. 1, 2, and I'm sorry, you're too late. When the con is a rockin' and don't come a knockin'. You have a potion? That's cute. That laughing guy. What I don't like about that laughing guy here is that they change his voice in the remake. That's one of the worst things they did in the remake. Cause in the original one, he was such a douche. He's like, he was such an ass face, and it was good because it vibed with the game, you know. I don't think I ever dropped down here the first time. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see this time. I saw the ladder. They look way more like a rogue. Like a ninja than they did in the original. Oh yeah, he's a problem for sure. He's an ass, but the way he laughed in the original, you would be even more pissed is what I'm saying, lady game guy. Hey, Legend Maker. Because whenever he shoots fire, he's like, hey! Oh, so it just connects to each other. I see, so that's what it was. Alright. How do I get from there? Is it a secret wall? No, it's on top of that one. What the hell? What am I? Oh yeah. Maybe I can slip and slide over there. I don't think so. I can. Look at that! Whew! Oh, this is the ladder. Oh, okay, bye. Do you die if you go in the... Oh, can we even go in the water here? I guess you can. But what did we want to do over here again? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go back up. I can't remember this. Oh, there we are. That hurts. Two Dragling shields. We're so lucky. Wow. Whoops! Might have started rushing a bit here. Ow! Ow, shit. A little extra there. Kinda started picking up more people than I could chew. Surely the horde of enemies you ran past is going to catch up on you. Well, about that. Oh, he just bit off my shield. Oh, fuck. Well, the first hurdle there was not realizing I was going to stack up on the red-eyed dudes. That was a bit unexpected. The greed. Yeah, well, it wasn't really the greed, I would say, Plop. It was just being stupid. I just, you know, I saw a red dude, and I started going behind them instead. And at that point, we're like, oh, we're committed now, aren't we? Dude! Okay, that was just laziness. I was hitting the wall, hitting the wall. He'll die! He'll probably die. Wait, did it change? We're not, that's not the stream we were doing. Loop. Sorry. It's cozy though. Dark Souls is also fine. We're not doing that one. You figure you're gonna give my Diablo 2 no stats challenge a go? You are, Lady Game Gun? Which class? Same one? Sorcerers? Yeah, don't say stupid, say daring. Oh, it's only half a pound for a Draggling Shield. So, like, strong grass is heavier than a wooden shield. I mean, okay. Fine. You guys okay? There you go. He was busy playing ninja, it looks like. Ooh, clear stone shard. Fucking corridors, man. See, they eventually die. Wait, they just spawned randomly this time. He spawned earlier than he should have. Now let's be grown up about this golem. Let's deal with this guy. Not a beautiful place to fight a red-eyed dude, but you know. Okay, this has got to change. We need to stuff our inventory pretty soon. Oh, I mean, storage again. Can't really pick up anything anymore. I can use this cuirass with what I have on. I think also this. Yes, we should have had that on earlier. 12 kilos for this one. We have enough half moon grass, but if I'm getting the boss fight, I would like to have this one. Let's just leave the full moon grass and send to storage. New moon grass, sent to storage. There we go. The rest should be covered by insurance. You guess you'll try Sork? Did you just pick that yourself, or was there a build? I had no idea. The only thing that I thought, Lady Game Girl, was this. When I started the no stats thing, this is the only thing that I prepared. Well, static field at least deals percentage damage on the bosses. Okay. That was it. That was it.
We hope you find some. Oh, the king. He's gone mad like the right. Perhaps he was mad enough.
But you had some ideas along the way with the rune words. And it turned out to be a pretty good choice. I don't want any of this. Don't got bolts. Crescent axe. Yeah. These are boring. Fire bombs. Thank you. Well, I couldn't move around them. There was no room. You know what's great? Hallways like this. Ding, 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 ding. Who are you, Eddie from Tekken? Jesus. Ow! Good combo, guys. Good combo, good combo. Good combo, good combo. Do something! You're weird! You're weird right now! Look at him! What the fuck? Fuck that! He pre-fired me. He fucking pre-fired me, man.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yo, Tom.
There's not room for everybody.
How was a replay of Monk Allen going? Did you finish chapter 2? What's up, Madagon? Welcome in. Hey, Dragon Smoke, welcome back. Yeah, Demon Souls all day and all night. You just got to part 2. Oh, you finished chapter 1. Okay. Chapter 2 is pretty short. But you know that already. Yeah, so here's the funny thing about this. I played first playthrough of Demon Souls, the original. I finished that 2 days ago. So now we're playing the... We're going from this to this. A remake on PS5. And let me tell you, this game is smooth compared to the original. This game is bloody nice. It just is so polished in terms of movement. The jank gets removed. It plays like Dark Souls 3, kind of. Kind of feels and looks like it as well. So yeah. No better comparison than to listen, you know, having just played through the entire game on the original one. Fancy pants. Is it +2 better? Oh, it's +2 better. Potentially +3 better, I would say. But don't write that down in your diary, okay? Did you ever play any Souls games on stream, Tom? Or are you considering to? You play this PS3 version and Dark Souls 3. Interesting. That's a big difference in gameplay at least. Hey, Natural Dave. The bit of Sekiro. Sekiro is my favorite, I think. Maybe Dark Souls 3 is... I mean, from FromSoft, specifically, in terms of the Souls games. I like Sekiro a lot. And then maybe Dark Souls 3. Guys, I think Dark Souls 3 has better replay value for sure. Sekiro is more linear of a story, but I really enjoyed how that just kept going. I was excited for every boss fight. It was always fun to find a new boss fight in that game. Even though it was grueling. It was just so fun to do it. It's the only game that I've like nailed and wanted to parry. So yeah. Hey Judge Red. You came back to Jesus playing Dark Souls. It's okay, my child, don't worry about it. Ow. You need a chill pill. I'm gonna have to give it to you. What happened at the end there? He fucking kicked the shit out of it. Boom. He threw his sword like 50 meters into the air there. He was giving up for sure. I like how they do these zoom outs suddenly. They really fit when they do them as well. Well, you can vault over this. No, okay. He's not going to. Anyway, thanks so much for the raid, Tom. I really appreciate that. Hope you had a nice and lovely stream. And you're probably going to be busy, so I wish you a great rest of your day. Ow. Hey, Dragon of the West.
Hehe.
Who's asking for help? Oh, it's Ostrava. Ah, invulnerable. Ow! Well, help me out then. No? Thanks for nothing! Full again. Jesu Christo, man. Jesu Malusu. Oh yeah, we got bolts in here now. Which version? This one. This one I like. I like this one where and you don't crash into everything. This is my favorite one. I don't really have, even though I did play Dark Souls, no, Demon Souls when it was originally out on the PS3. I didn't play it to completion. I only got to a second boss. I gave up. It's have some nostalgia, and I like OG games, but this is just so much smoother. The issue with original Demon Souls, with so much movement being just so crap, it's just unfortunate.
You saved my life.
I did.
This is the third time.
That is true.
I am truly indebted to you. This is all I have. But please accept it. Now I must go.
Is it the mausoleum key you guys talked about?
Awaits me.
No, just a pure clear stone. I'm sorry, I can't let you leave until you give me a mausoleum key.
My father.
So this is not the mausoleum key. I can't let you pass. I like that he also hides there in a corner. He's like, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. I'm just, you know, hanging over here. I just like to go walk with the painting on my back, you know? You know what? More games should do this, by the way. More games should do this. So have shields, no, have paintings as shields, like strong canvases. Let that be like lore in the game. So you can like pick up, you know, different types of paintings you can have as on your back. So you can appreciate different kind of buffs. You can like great atmosphere, aesthetical buffs. Wear the right painting in the right area. If there's like an Eastern scheme, you wear like the, you know, fitting. What is that? That's the traditional painting of the waves. That one, Japanese vibes. Got it. Zooms out. Cute. We don't need every one of them. We just need one at a time of those red dudes, okay? Is that okay? We can get that to happen. Well, Mr. Lazy Boy here has to act first. I'd say he looks better in this game, but he sounds better in the other one, for sure. Okay, first red dude on the prowl. Oh, that's the one! I forgot he was a pike dude. That's the one. That's the one that kills us. Usually that's an insta-give if you're a bit early in the game. Let's bring out the shield for this guy. You shit. Nope. You ain't drinking anything. You ain't eating red apples or green apples. You stop them right there. Okay, the pikeman is the worst. Mr. Spareboy. There's another one of them, it seems. Oh, I think all of them are? Whoops. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yep. Oh, that's good though. But don't get greedy here. Ow. The other guy, he left. He was like, it doesn't look good for me, actually. I'd rather... Could I come back tomorrow? I wouldn't mind to fight again tomorrow. It seems to be quite busy today, anyway. Actually, I'll have a go at my friend. Seems a bit easy to deal with. You! He's like, no, 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 no! Walk away! Fuck that shield. Is this the penetrator? They really made these fog walls unable to see through them. I still don't know what to use. I guess. But I can't weight limit, but I don't even have gloves with me. Yes, I do. Look at that. Perfect. I think it's a boss fight, so let's pause this music. Finally, he got him. He was dead tired of him. This is the coolest looking guy in the game. That is a sick armor. All right. Whoops. Okay. Okay. So when we fought him the first time, we had no issues. So let's see if we can fuck it up with some interesting ways to fight him. Oh, okay, that's just like big. Ow. Yeah, he's getting to me a little bit. Ow! I thought he was out of range. My bad. Step over there, sir, a little bit. Oh, oh! He came hunting. That always tricks me. You got me, man. The first time we faced this guy in the original, he was a pushover. He's finding the tricks. I don't think the weapon we're using is the best either, though. Well, I don't know if I want to switch to the Dragon Bone Smasher. That's my alternate weapon right now. Ow. Okay. Cutie. Ow. There you go. Tougher, but still got him. Jeez. First try again. Does Penetrator live up to his name? And if so, does he really in more ways than one?
Thou then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul, art thou finished? May thy
Guess it's time for some upper latria action. Let's see here. That was Penetrator. Music again. The Penetrator declined to comment after losing this fight against his upcoming challenger. No words, thank you. Something wrong? Suck it. All of you, suck it big. Oh. Now I wonder, like, I remember I never tried to walk up the entirety of stairs. No, but we need to do the brain thing. That's what we need to do. So we need to take the 2 towers down or whatever it was. Excuse me, can I just pick this up? No? Weapon against these ones. Doesn't seem too bad though. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, can I climb at least? No. It's amazing how fast you progress in the game when you just don't die a lot, so you keep your souls. Also, when I use the extra souls that I've given to myself, or that I've been given along the way, it usually helps a bit. Crazy. Yeah, I think we're gonna complete the game tonight. To be honest with you. Very short playthrough of the remake because of the experience we have and how nice the remake is compared to the original. There's an optional boss I haven't tried yet. We needed the mausoleum key, but I couldn't get it the last time because it was some sort of Ostrava questline that I didn't complete all the way. I don't know which boss. You can tell me though in chat, it's gonna be fine. I think it's the mausoleum. There's an item and an optional boss. Yeah, weapons running out of durability. Oh, this guy sucks. Let's see if he's any nicer in the remake. He seems to be pretty bullshit, yeah. We kind of just have to wait for him to decide to, you know, play ball. Gargoyle crossbow. Only 4 bosses, red and blue dragon. Oh yeah. Primeval demon. Pure dark. The Toro boss we beat this time, actually. Thank you. Can't remember. I knew there was elevators and stuff here, but the towers. This one is one of them, but I can't get there. What did I do wrong? I think I should be able to get it. Okay. Maybe that's where we arrive back from later, but can't remember having to backtrack. Oh, maybe we did have to do that. Oh, we'll see. I don't know. Can't remember. Let's go the other way and find out. I'll fuck around and find out. Chat, what happens if we try to go to Allant without having the other gates cleared? You can't, okay. This weapon is just doing a number on everyone's spiral rapier. This like magic damage and normal slash damage. And the worst part is it scales with int, which I have 8 of. it's not really scaling with me either, it's just really good. Sorry, this is better to fight in here. So, what's up? Oof. It's fine. You know, sometimes it's just okay. Where was the entrance? Oh, the elevator. Might be confusing if the barrier. Tower Knight. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna go check the. There has to be knowledgeable people about. There has to be. That's how I feel a lot of the time, right? I was like, I can go out of my way and stop the stream gameplay a little bit, sure. But there's probably going to be somebody if we just wait. It will just like, this is it. So it keeps the stream going. It's a little bit cocky if we wait to... Oh, shit. Bug. No, wait. I can't pause the game. Get out of the way. Good cutscene there. While I dealt with the game was like, cutscene, cutscene, he's got a bug. He's got a bug situation. And let them check the wiki. Yeah, guys. Come on. Speaking of, hey guys, did you guys hear the Eric Hartman TikTok yet? The AI stuff? The evanescence and stuff. It's just amazingly good. That's a singing voice with a lot of power. If you haven't already, search for like Eric Cartman Evanescence on YouTube or TikTok. You'd thank me later. You can beat out now, but then the end game gets triggered once you finish all the worlds. Okay, so you kind of have to do it anyway for an ending. So you can just beat Alan's, but if you want to, like, you can't go and ruin the ring, I guess. All of this is the bonus area, and we can also save the guy in prison, right? Can't remember exactly. Search for me on TikTok. Yeah, do that. And watch boring clips that doesn't trend anyway, because I don't put any more effort to them. I can't, like, make original stuff. I can make original stuff, I just choose not to. So I just clip whatever we do on stream, and I just, you know, put it out there. Doesn't take a lot of effort. It doesn't really help me grow. I've had 60 followers on TikTok. 62 for, I think, 3 months now. Pretty happy about that. I feel like there's definitely some potential. I should do an Elden Ring stream there in vertical. Yeah, that would be good. Fragrant Ring, that's the MP one. We're chock full of shit again. It's just a chock full stream. Welcome to the chock full stream of shit. Step right up. We got everything. Too much of everything.
Sir, it's a raid.
Hey, Gibbon. Good to see you. How you doing? Oi, oi. How you doing? Good to see you. What was going on? Can I get a shout out for Gold Gibbon if we got a mod in here? I appreciate that. Look at these cuties. Hanging out. You shout out yourself. It's okay. Gold Bibbin. Gold Bibbin. Oh, he can't save you. Just goofing around. I think Shorty's limited to mobile. I'll get you. I'll get you. Hold on. Let me just be safe. Will Gibbon has a beautiful voice, has a beautiful face, British, plays a lot of retro, good dude, good vibes, plays a lot of interesting games as well, interesting retro choices, His remake is pretty. Welcome in, Brendan, how you doing? Double, there we go, Shorty, the teamwork, but I do like Gold Bibbin, to be honest. I don't mind shouting out Gold Bibbin. Too kind, ... Is that a sarcastic? Should I have been rude instead? Go follow this lowlife who also plays video games. Yeah, gold bibbly bib. Gold bibble. I'm not in love with this place, to be honest. No tails. Shh, he got me. The mini boy. So for those who are new here, I just finished Demon's Souls on the original PlayStation. It's emulated with some other difficulty called crashing when we kill boss fights. It's a very interesting mod we made up on the fly, apparently. But yeah, now we're playing the new one to compare, and I can say it is chef's kiss. We're listening to the music from the original though. This is character select or title theme music. It is so cozy and lo-fi and just chill. It's like this ominous but calm kind of a vibe to it. Wait, did we ever get to the fog gate here the first time? I remember seeing it. I don't think I went to it. I said I wanted to go there. I don't think I got up there. Maybe I did. Maybe I just forgot that I got up here. We'll see. This doesn't ring any doorbells or memories. There's no music. It's music in the boss fights. It's Nexus music, plop. Sure, but it's slightly altered in the Nexus version, I think. Wait, are you gonna do... There you go. Oh, he's angry. He's an enchanted guy. So strong. Very strong. Actually, this does ring a bell now. No! Little guy! No. It's important that I get the little guy. Move along! No! No! Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, no! Oh, no! Ooh. Ooh. No. Nah. 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 Oof. Ooh. Ooh. There's a song in Spelunky that has a similar vibe like that. Ooh. Wait, so if we would kill the big beast, maybe he would open up here? If we take the other tower down, is that it? So he stops slapping? Huh. Maybe. He's just vibing right now. I guess we might get it out anyway. No, don't go to Dark Souls again. We're listening to this one, okay? Loop. Doesn't listen to my loop command. So rude. I think this does work if he's already deactivated. But I think this is what we saw the last time as well. We just had to leave. Where is the teleport? Where's the water thing? Plague resistance. Don't think we need that much anymore. Where's the... There it is. Hi. Can I please come back out? Wait, maybe it's not this one. Oh, okay. It's the open one, wherever it is. The exact same issue happened last time. Just faffing around looking for the correct elevator back up. Must be close though because of this thing, unless they want to do another one. It isn't this one? Ugh, what the fuck, chat? I shouldn't have gone down there, you know? I knew this was gonna happen. This was just doomed to happen. That's the other side, but we can't get there from here, I think. Yay! Shit! Our own homemade puzzle. The unintended one. Where's the way up? Maybe he knows. There it is. Oh yeah, we got the sneaky dude here. This could be a Dragon Bone Smasher time. This could be the Dragon Bone Smasher, Chan. Let's do it. Oh yeah, that's a juicy. Oh god. Stop slapping around. Woo! Finally. Well, it's so slow, so I'd rather be comfortable with the other one, you know? Whoops, that's all the correct buttons, by the way. Wait. Do we have the key? Oh. Maybe we didn't need it.
Are you here to fight the demon? If so,
Yeah.
I am on your side.
We can help you. Oh, we can choose just to open it. Alright, dude. Good luck. I'll see you later. Did I ever interact with Yurt? To freeing him. Who's Yurt? You're in bed now watching. Nice, shorty. For once, you'll be the usual American one that's just like, hello, it's stream. It's my usual stream time starting. Wait, they're dead. No. This is the other side, isn't it? It should be. Yeah. No, wait, did I miss some things earlier? It just looks so similar. This is the exact same though. But now this is down. But this is oh, none. I cannot remember. I'll just take one of these. This puzzled me the first time, it puzzles me again. But I remember we didn't struggle, we just went forward and it worked out pretty fine. He's hanging out over there again. How the fuck did we get that so early? Didn't we take that one two in place? That was progress, wasn't it? Or did we have to go back? I don't know. Yeah, well, he doesn't have any place to go. I can't remember. Chat, do we have to go back? Do we just want to you know... I didn't complete the... I couldn't go into the gate. You have no clue? No idea? First time I went through here, it worked out. But I know I didn't like to walk down here. I hated being here. Now there's no other... Oh, we have to go over there. Yeah, it's to get to another tower, but that guy over there is blocking it in the other part, right? We just went up there. Oh, did I miss a door in? Shit! This is so weird. Ah! I don't like this place. It's so vast and there's just like the same bridges everywhere. There. We went up there and I had to retreat. Because the goo is in the way, right? Maybe I just missed the path. There could be a path in the middle here. We just have to look more closely to it. No. The fuck? Oh. Oh. How did I not see that? How did I not see that? How did we not see that? Chat. I was like, okay, there's nowhere to go. I gotta go back. What? How in the absolute shit did I not see this? It looks so different in this remake. Yeah, that's it. It just looks nothing like it was in the original. It's not me. It's the game. Oh, nice. Yeah, good excuses. I'm too engrossed to see. Oh, that was just me being an utter dingus. Collapsicus dingus. Collapsicus dingus maximus. Excuse me? You're waiting for a train. Excuse me? Prayers! Stop the prayer! Stop singing! Jesus! Noise! Do we have to bring out the Dragon Smasher on the next stage though? I think we will. I think we should. We get the man-eaters. Stop praying, my grandpa's getting too powerful. And now the goo has succumbed and subsided. Doesn't it look nice? The dragon slapper. Some people are into that. Alright. I mean, all the respect to people who are. Let's go use the souls though. We have 14k. Might as well do that before we potentially do some refights. I haven't died a lot, but you know, man-eaters are a place where we definitely can die. Might as well use the souls. How much do I need? Like 16, 17,000 for level now? 18,000. Holy moly. Was that enough? Yes. Strength. Yep. All good. Oh, crawl at him. Go have a nice crawl. Bye. At least he joins. I'm sorry! I didn't know you were gonna be a pushover! Well, I am. Are you okay? This is good. Looks like they made him a little bit thicker in the remake here. Oh yeah, this guy's a bit thicker. So this is usually, we can just like sidestep this guy. Seems a little bit too thick in this one actually. He's jumping down faster, I mean that makes sense. He should have. We're gonna use the dragon thing, so we might as well do this. Let's see how rude this might be to... this guy might be to get past. Usually we have a routine. Get him to glow the... throw the green goo. Wow! Wait. Isn't it way more open to the left? Is he just further down? Feels like it's more open. I think the stairs are bigger as well. Maybe. Maybe not. Come running. Well, they seem bigger, but not enough to get past him anyway. All right, so here we go. We're banking it on the Dragon Bone Smasher. Good luck. We're all counting on you. It will not disappoint. Well, maybe I will disappoint. I'm definitely starting to do just that. I'm a little bit too patient. Holy shit. It's very good, but I'm also very slow. There it is. He's dead. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. That'll take care of that guy. Not really comfortable with using this weapon yet, though. Wow, he staggers for sure. They're definitely not bug free, but they seem to bug less. But I haven't seen this fight that much yet, which is also a thing. They're definitely not really. They're not having a good time though. Jesus, I just can't attack. Ow! What the fuck? I died. Yeah, I can't move a lot. I gotta just take risks to hit them with the weapon. Takes some getting used to. Okay, running attack is pretty, but yeah, this hits a lot. All right. We just need to get used to the timings here. What about this guy? No? Okay, whatever. Oh. It's like, not today, actually. I'm not really feeling it today. That ought to do it. One more damage. Maybe it was because of the tail. What the fuck? Okay, I get it. 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 Hey, hello again, so far. Yeah, it's got some power. It's got some gazonka zunka honkas to it. It's got some gazunka honka manga longas to it, I think. Hey, Hannah, good to see you. Maybe some even bahunka lunka lunka gungas. Gaguga lunga. No, gazunka lunka gahunga gagunga gunga. Sorry. Frampletoticus found his weapon. Let's see here. Let's see how we can irritate this guy, maybe even. We don't need to have to run past him. Let's see. Hey. Okay, run towards me. It is very strong. It is very strong. But we definitely need to use the bigger herbs here because we're taking a lot of damage. So we're gonna have late moongrass on the prowl already here. Okay, let's dodge and then hit once. That's the thing. They're even more silly in this one because of the noises they make. There's the coding for the AI for these are still crap. It's better, but it's not something to write home to mother about, you know. Other guy spawns fast. God. Dude, just chill. I almost got you. Question is, do I want to change or do I stick? I'll stick. It's just trading blows. It's just so stupid. Nice, I got my 49 souls back. You okay? Come down. He did. Oh. Okay, good blade. Good blade. I like the blade. Very, very fun. Extremely punishing if you miss, but it's very fun. God, it's strong. Twitch. Did we GG for a bit, or are we good? You had buffering. Anybody else? We were good. I dropped 208 frames actually. Oh no. Frames dropped. Now I need to go online and get summoned? No. It's damage from optimal hit, it says here, instead of direct hits. Shade with straw rope, blah blah. So... inflicted by optimal hits while decreasing damage inflicted by all other attacks. So, in the original it said direct hits. I would honestly, direct hits or optimal hits is equally obtuse what they mean. They changed it to be like, we didn't mean, oh, maybe direct wasn't, you know, putting it quaintly enough. We meant optimal hits. What is an optimal hit? Just when I hit the best, least armor, most straight on? What does it mean? Yeah, those frames are lost forever. You can never get them back. Still not enough. There we go. Wait. No, it wasn't enough either. 700 we need. I don't care about you, sorry. European! Where are you? Oh, Patches. Wait, Patches isn't dead. He's still alive, he's just attacking me. Is that a bug? Because this is usually Patches, isn't it? If we kill him, he ends up here. Sorry for stepping on him. The only thing you can find about the ring is it decreases damage for all attacks except sweet spot attacks. which decreases the damage by 15%. So what is a sweet spot? You may notice that when you swing a great axe, that whether you hit the enemy with the handle or the blade, they will still take damage. They will take additional damage if you hit them at the right place. Good. All right, let's take that off. The Dragon Bone Smasher has a little bit of damage at the hilt, a little bit of damage at the very tip, and that the entire middle of the blade is a sweet spot. Okay, so you just have to kind of play and learn. That's why sometimes I deal a little bit more than normal. Okay, so it's a sweet spot thing. Interesting. I'd never leveled up at the European. Sorry. Oh, now she's next to me, though. How nice.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, which
Soul of the... No! Chat. Hastverk er lastverk. Hey, Indian curry spice. It's time for Hurricane Head. Oh yeah, this is OG stuff. It's not Blue Point. Blue Point, if anything, Blue Point has done this game favors aplenty. I mean, I say favors. I'm not gonna say that. They've smoothed it out. Look at his bald ass. Look at his big robe. So this is where he would summon a beautiful chat monster. But we get a random one. Random NPC dude. Yeah, I'm offline. Always offline for every Souls game I play. It looks less like a hurricane here. But even on the PlayStation, I would have to have PlayStation Plus to be online, so I have to pay for a membership. Don't have to worry about John Souls. Do not have to worry about John. Excuse me. Hi. Can I hit in here? Okay, there it is. Oh, fuck, no. Some comical. Fuck. He didn't stay down. Bad. Bad. Two of them all the way up here. Dude. Screw those chairs. Ow! Dude, that wrestling move. You gotta stop with that wrestling move, man. Oh, shit. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? I missed the hurricane look. Got him bleeding. We're getting him. Slow and steady. And Petit. There you go. That was very low damage for the blade, but didn't really have time to change, so I can't see with that turban. Strobe was too big. You too could have had a Stalin chapeau that looks like a custard tornado. Custard Tornado is a very good nickname. I think you should take that nickname. Custard Tornado? That's a strong nickname. Carry that with pride. Great prey slaughtered. Indeed.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the... Art thou finished?
Art thou done? Doesn't she done anymore? Or does she say both of them? Done. I missed done. What do I keep? What do I have? What do I get in my inventory away?
I would be happy to lighten you.
You were online for this fight and I just kept whopping the guy with the dragon bone. He couldn't get on his feet. Nice. How rude. Hey, Leoric. Oh, they were for invading. Yeah, true. Yeah. Ska bli vet. Vi ser. Oj.
Rest assured, you're good.
All right. 12k. Let's just use... I mean, we're just using souls at this point, right?
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Soul of the mind, soul of the ether, soul of the soul of the soul.
Forge weapons for you. You come back alive.
It's your bedtime, yeah. Thanks for second stream today. We'll worry, Rain. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you guys. See you tomorrow, maybe. Do come back alive. So while you work, usually late at night, mine. Yeah, usually the US sleepy times or the EU morning times. So now we switch it around. Now EU go into bed. And we're stuck here instead. Let's see how much damage we do now. Without the Dragon Ball Smasher, though. Excuse me? Nice grip on your feet! Jesus! He kept going, didn't he? He had some good grip. Much better. Not as easy to get them to fall down there. They seem to be activating faster than the original. Ow. Shh. Don't you start with me. Yeah, unfortunately it's not going to come to PC because of Sony has the rights to the games. Guessing magic damage is not cutting it for this dude though. He's probably going to take a chunk of damage from the Dragon Ball Smasher, but we're not going to fight a lot of these anyway. We're going to fight like 2 or 1. For this boss. There's the other one. You can also just leave him actually. There's the Mr. Reaper man here. Okay, so I don't think he dies. Yes, he does. Okay. He does. Dagger. Just a regular old dagger. It's time to get exclusivity wars. If that sucks. That's what old gaming gets you. So I don't have the super high tendency now. And look at that. Just a straight passage. Oh man, that's so nice. Thank you. Not pure black tendency. Okay, here's the problem. Can't really beat you that fair and square. Okay. Okay, okay. This might be bad. Okay, I need to bring another weapon. See you later, Prince of Burns. Let's see how much I can carry though. Oh really? Is it that good? With the strength ring it seems to be pretty solid. But we don't have the cling ring though. We'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Let's hope we don't get to pure black again then. Oh, Jesus. Nice going, Golem. Power feels good. Also feels good to be a little bit delayed after power, maybe too much power. How? Too much power. I got greedy. I tried to hit them early. Oh, they hit me. That was the end of their stick. This is fair. Fair game. Fuck his feet. Let's do it again. Wait a little bit long. Holy moly. That is brutal. Let me just run up to this guy. Yeah, that's the attack. Okay, we got it primed and ready, chat. Primed and ready. Oh, I didn't get him, but... Question is, I don't know if I got this dude in a nice spot though to deal with him. The Reaper guy. Ah! Ah! Big weapon! Big weapon! Spread me big! Got him. Okay, we got him. I'm gonna go ahead and gamble a little bit. We have a lot of them. Like fighting with a spear inside a phone booth. Yeah, a great comparison. I know he's there. But let me finish my attack, which takes a decade first. You look ridiculous. You look strange. You look like you're bent into a corkscrew that wanted to be a leprechaun. But you can't be alive because you're an inanimate object. Oh, and your clown here is only red and green. So yeah, take that. Okay, we're just gonna go with this one. Good luck to us. I have here everywhere. Ugh. This looks like an anime character. Okay, it's up to you, Dragon Smasher. Found you. Oh shit, I'm going slow again. What was that? Oh, I got it out in time. Oops, not that time though. Got your leg. Oops. Whoa, excuse me. Dragon Smasher. Now it's time for Mantis fight. Look away or you will crash, yeah. As terrible as it is, you kind of want the game to crash. It is fair. It is content. Let me guess, I can't carry anymore. Carry weight has exceeded. We know where we're going. Ow. I just love the noises they have to it. Whoa, there you go. Hat trick. Is Big Boy here yet? Does Big Boy show up later? Gotta do more of these guys? There he is. There's Papa. Papa Big John. Oh, they actually let us go back in here now. Oh shit. That was very bad timing. This was actually blocked out from this side in the original. Oh. The music is awesome. Sounds, I mean. All right. Can't hit me. So strong. I even forgot to go back to town. Look, I got 68k souls on me right now. I just went straight for it. Speedrun the achievements. $108,000 souls. There you go. One dude left. Also, the potential mausoleum thing, if we can get there, I guess.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, art thou finished?
Oh, we got some souls left here. Wait, use the, was that a legendary one? Just use the rest of them. See what we get. 43,000. Woo!
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of
Oh,
the lost,
and we need 100 more?
art thou finished?
Really? Do we have one small one? No? Need one. One go. Imagine, chat, after we get this done, we have that one last game left. Oh shit. I got a storm ruler on me. It weighs 6, so it's not weightless, actually. This is where I die. I like how the corpses kind of just bounce. Okay, let me have a short break and we'll be right back with the last piece here, I think. We'll just no, we'll do clips as we do. Okay. Super. I'll see you guys in a moment. Appreciate you. After hours indeed. An hour short break. All right. Now for the pièce de résistance, I think. Did we get enough white chunks? We needed the moon's chunk. Chunk 5. Did we need 6? No, we need 3. No, this is Moonlight Stone. We were the Moonshade Stone chunk. We only got 2. Alright, we can't upgrade the sword anymore. I needed a colorless soul for the other one, and I don't have that either. Can I deposit? I know it's muted. I'll unmute it soon. We're not gonna take more poison and stuff, are we? So might as well deposit these. Oh, one left, whatever. Full moon grass. That's the good one. Wait, that's max inventory, I guess. Dagger, Storm Ruler. Don't need more arrows, I think. Yeah, this is fine. Have I noticed the dead bodies around here? I noticed one of them. Those patches, I thought. There's not many more dead, are there? Oh, he's praying again. Yurt is murdering the Nexus population. Well, he's not doing a good job. So Yurt's a really big bad dingus, is he? So the idea is to let Yurt free, but then also kill him. Or kill him in this cage. Eventually kills all the non-essential ones. Okay. So what do you do with Yurt when you release him then? Like, how's the way to counteract his mischief? Oh, I can actually walk on this one now. Look at that, chat. Look. They fixed Beast Go. Maybe you could always go on this side, maybe. I'll see on the other side. You always push him off the edge when you free him. Yeah, I was lucky enough to just... The dude and the golden guy, the golden dude. Yeah, this guy was climbable in this game. The golden guy, I just killed him. And apparently that was the good idea. Okay, Power Rangers, let's go. People call this the Three Stooges. Ah! Fuck everybody! Come here. Dude, this is trivializing matters. This is amazing. I just love the way you just like they get pushed back as well. Wait, maybe we can even get to do with the tower shield. That would be amazing. I have my doubts. Like, he's got the strongest shield I've ever seen. What is he doing over there? Oh, he's trying to get past the fence. Give him some time. He'll make it. He got it. Yeah, we're finishing the game today. And of course, we only have Alan left. Oh, well. Wow. Oh, that's a strong piercy pokey stab. If you go talk to him after at least 2 NPCs are dead, he'll explain that he's Yurt, the Silent Chief. And say, my working bow tire is almost done. Except for one. Then we'll turn hostile. Oh, I see. Critical attack. Successful attack. See, the issue I have with this blade, I get too greedy to hit people. I just walk up and I just want to, like, stab everybody instantly. And that usually is where I... where things go bad. Her arrows move so swiftly, Chad. They're so not Souls-like arrows. I still want to see. I don't know. This guy might be. He might have my ticket with his spear. Maybe I need to like figure out a way around him first. Could do a shielder though. No. Okay. The way we dealt with him the first time was just to dodge past. Oh, whoa, he still got him. I still got him like that. Really now. Okay, well, okay, that time it didn't work. So it's very forward. Works for me. Does not work for me. What? My good friend. What was that? The power, it's too intoxicating. Truly is. I killed the dragon again, I guess. Probably still better. I can try to deal with her first, though, at least, you know. It's too much power. I'm too young to wield it all. I can't, chat. I can't. I just want to succeed. I want the big blows. And I cannot lie. Yeah! He found himself a problem again. Shit, that could have been good though. Shit, she got me. She shoot. Whenever I'm ready to like dodge an arrow, she just very cleverly gets out of a. There. Ow. That guy's stick and poke is so strong. Bye. This is where we end. on the Stooges over here. It's all because of the greed has gotten to us. God, that is just too good though. Who can say no to that? I don't know, man. It's so good. Okay, buddy. Let's do this the way we think we can do it, okay? You and me. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I have a little issue with this guy right now. It's that his mini poke comes out very quick, and his late poke comes out a little too late for the insta. No, okay, we're good there. Okay! Now it didn't hit. Okay, okay. That was usually good. Let's try that again. Oh no, he actually can put the shield in front. This is bad. This is a bad. This is not the weapon to fight a dude that turns quickly with this amazing shield. That is the wrong customer for this weapon. You can't dodge away from everything, lady. Oh man. One hit. Even with the clingering, he said, no! No! They kept this guy tuned up from the original. We were making jokes the first time about how his and the red guy as well, the red spear dude over there, like they're just tuned up to like so high. Where the Alent, the boss fight, does minimal damage compared to these guys. You can make it. I'll help out. No, he's still got some sticks in front of him. Oh, I actually broke him. That's risky though. Oh, I'm alive! How? I thought he sweet spotted me there. I guess that's what it's called, right? No! Don't crush my dreams! I hate you! Why are you so weird about this? He's gotta be so awkward to deal with. We just gotta use one more. Gotta be safe. There we go, finally. This guy is... He's the real MVP, man. Tower shield. The scraping spear? Is that one of the best spears out there? It definitely scraped the shit out of me. I don't know if that's enough for 2 levels. I don't think so. Nope. I can't even get on that. I mean, I can just take one of these, right? There's probably one that I don't need here. Oh, it's 48k. Oh, there you go.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou finished?
48k for that Estrella thing. I'm guessing that's a big way you do it in a speed run. You just know exactly which souls you need and not, and those seem to be giving you a lot, so you just like chomp them down. Now, I'm gonna be really curious to see how the dragon will react. Will he be the... We had the sweet spot. The sweet spot where we dodged the dragon perfectly. What is happening? Jesus! Oh, it's true because it's such a weird... I can probably pop them because they have some very specific crafting, didn't they? So it's actually, you know, more like that I won't even get to use them. At least it's... We can see shit here now. Can you do anything? Okay, we don't deal the best damage. Maybe it's time to be greedy here. He doesn't usually drop down there. He drops down over there. They changed the rogue's location? He's over there. We'll see what happens if I go there. Now, think about if that was a good idea, Mr. Rogue. Yeah, he drops down from here. He's not here anymore. They switched the location of the rogue. Interesting. Oh wait, he could have still been there, but he triggered to run around instead of waiting over there. Maybe. Oh, how does that miss? Your ankle is gone. Wait, these ladders. Oh, the ladder. Hey. Nice. This would be lovely if it just opened up. Yeah, the recipes are dumb. Maybe a new game plus in the future, though. Ugh. I don't know. Thanks for the flashbang, buddy. Wait. Look at this guy. They switched this as well. No, get in here. Get in here. Get in here. That's dangerous. You stupid lizard. He risked his own life. It paid off. Less tight? So they changed a little bit of the scenery here. Alright. Seemed to work out now as well. We'll leave him. Oh, he's hanging out here now.
Oh, it's you, is it? My father is up above. Well, something like him anyway. A demon in his shape. I began this quest to ask my father his reasons. To drag him back to the path of righteousness. But it seems it was all in vain. Please, kill my father. In his depraved state, he can only bring peril to these lands. This key opens Boletaria's mausoleum. Inside the mausoleum,
there it
lies
is.
Father's sword, the demon brand, twin of soul brand. Use it.
Where is this mausoleum?
His madness.
Oh. A locked door with the demon knight. 1-1. Oh yeah. Got it. Charge! Ow, ow, ow! I can't laugh anymore. No, don't chase me. It's too fast. There you go. Take one with you. No. There you go. As the soul of Ostrada, our rune sword. A gold sword with an intricate design. Its physical attack is negligible, but it's fortified with an arcane force, protecting its wielder from magic attacks. Weapon of a great hero of legend who also wielded matching rune shield. 140. He's 18 intelligence. You gotta go to bed, Menace. See you later. So would it be cool to try to defeat Alant with the soul brands? I guess we could do it anyway, right? How do I even get back? So I just use the... I'll just use... I haven't used these yet. Where is it? What is it called? There, Arkstone Shard. So he's the last mini boss we haven't tried. Alright. Cool. It would be cool to fight with the weapon, maybe if we can use it.
Thou then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Art thou finished?
Yeah.
I would be happy to lighten you.
I had the penetrating sword again. We didn't like that one actually.
Rest assured, your goods are safe and sound.
Hey, City-san. I'm doing well. Having a bonus stream here and might as well finish out the game here. Because it's been such a smooth ride. This is not the weapon to use here. Wait, that should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, they can't even damage me. Maybe I can even try to make them attack the red barrels. Thanks. Just stand right next to the red barrels. Make them explode and just like, okay, I'm going. Thank you. See you later. Thank you for doing your service. I'll see you next time. It barely scratches me. I do feel like, even though, sure, I mean, I'm using more armor, I think, than last time, but I just feel, I've been feel stronger in this. Sure, I have 2 region things on right now as well, but ever since the beginning, I felt most of the blows were just a bit easier, but that might be just false memory, but it's felt like this, like I could take more hits in general. Yeah, my shield has HP regen, and I have a ring that has HP regen, so I'm cruising. So small hits like this really don't matter. That this is the mausoleum, that surprises me. This does not feel like a mausoleum at all. When we get inside it, maybe, but you know, if you're trying to remember it. Oh yeah, there you go. It's like a church if you look at it a little bit above there. Mausoleum key. It's a mini boss. Oh shit, I didn't take the volume down again. Sorry. Probably loud. Sorry about that.
Show me thy strength and the power of thy souls. Prepare thyself, brave knight.
That's the armor, the dude who did the YouTube ending videos for us. Is he gonna attack or what? Yeah, he is. Wow. Look at this guy. That sword's not doing much. Oops. He's a bit strong. But he does get pushed. I feel like I should attack this guy with a specific way. Maybe the plague knife or something. Don't really have much to choose from though. Well. Okay. Chap. Backstabs. Trying to find his back. He's being very weird about it.
Well,
there it is.
I am old King Doran.
Oh.
And thou hast proven thy strength to me. Step forth and take the king's sword in thy hand.
Why are you stealing from me? So I guess when the dude had his armor, he just killed this guy straight out. You don't have the stats. 12 faith and 14 dex. Can we get that though if we chunk all our souls? Is it fun to use? We need how many levels? 2 for dex. And then 4? That's 6 levels. Is it luck or faith? Faith, okay. So 6 levels we need. That's a lot of souls. Maybe 250k, yeah, which is like potentially slightly undercutting it. Yeah, I think so. Hey! Oh! Let's see what we get. Oh, these are 1500. Oh, maybe they're not all for T8 hero. Oh, that should be it. Great Demon Soul is different. 40k. Writhing, 6000. Okay, so they're not all. No. Who cares? Who cares? There we go. 284,000.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Alright, there we go.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished? Make thine.
Hey, Pagan. Enjoying this remake? It's very, very good. It's very much easier than the original one. Okay. So now we have the super weapon against him. It's not great, but it's iconic. So I guess, you know, that's cool.
I can forge weapons for you. No interest, eh?
Let's see if we can't talk to Ben about this sword. You heard nice things? It is good. If you take my word for it. It's basically all the extremely awkward movement from the original. Smoothed out. Ah, lizard's gone. And, you know, 60 frames.
If it be a black
Generally just nice looking. He can make Northern Regalia out of demon brands. No, he needs soul brand for that. And the false king demon soul. That's what we talked about with the specific one. Unites both soul brand and demon brand as one. Even though the Tyrant royal family legend scarcely mentions its origins. But it is believed that a malicious force left it behind in this world. Along with the old one. And this requires colorless demon soul. Don't have that. This I have though. No, I still have two. Damn it, shit. This is colorless for that one too. Damn it. Damn it, can't do it anymore. You got a deep teeth cleaning this morning, Yoshi, and now my mouth is finally done being numb. It was numb. Alright. Deep teeth. Alright. To the dingus we go. We travel to the dingus. What is special about this sword? It's got magical attack. And reduces fire damage. I don't know. It's so we're gonna beat him with this blade apparently. Yeah, the music is kind of like that. It's the Demon Souls character creation music. It's super chill. Super chill. We're gonna try out the blade. Well, it's not really our jam, totally, but also very light on our feet now. Maybe this is better. Oh shit! Where'd you go? Where'd the little guy go? That's bad. This is crap. It's iconic. Yeah, but when we get to Alance. But until then. We're gonna smash some feet. Or use the crescent. Yeah, it's just a new spawn location for the rogue now. Should look at that. Why did they decide to change that one? I wonder. Because it surprised you when you didn't know where it came from or something? Oh. He got early. He got early out there. We got him interested. This place is all fucked up in terms of how it should be designed. I mean, how it was originally designed. Oh yeah, the bosses left. We're just got Allen left. It's just the Allen wrench. They switched up this place as well. Guy in the middle takes like 3 charges with the fire. Instead of just dying to 1, and then the next guy gets out there and then you guys. was perfect timing for me to screw everything up, dude. Thanks. Hey, boy. Hey, boy! Don't need more souls now. Okay. Iconic. Let's go with iconic. Why do we use great strength? There it is. Alright, here we go. Forgot to take the volume down again, I'm so sorry. I like them better than the other one. I got the sword, apparently. Oh, you can more clearly see the AoE, I guess. Yeah, good. The sword to beat Alent with. Yeah. This is the only one. This is the sword. I mean, he does seem to get staggered by it. Maybe that's it. Maybe he gets like hard staggered by it. Nope. Not true. Oh, it's a little bit extra. Ow! Dude, I was just gonna run. Yeah. What, Okay. Forgot to dodge. Whoops. I'm dodging slowly. Ow! I'm fat and rolling. Chill. Fuck! Menuing is fun! Go away! Stop! Can I please remove my armor? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, look at you. This is not good. It's still a little bit slow. What was that? What was that about, buddy? Double cancel into normal move? This is too fast. You. Oh, good stagger! He took a whole heavy attack from my Dragon Bone Smasher and he just tanked it. He just did not stagger. Fine. Ballsy boy over here. Oopsie daisy. That was lucky. Well, this is what we get for the Dragon Bone Smasher. Ah! We probably just lost faith, you know, if it's the last levels or not. Great, we got him. Excuse me? Come on, we're gonna smash your face in. Yes! Got him! This is not worth it, you know? It's better with the crescents. Probably best with the crescent, but you know, we're just doing this. Stop! I need to hit you there. It's so small, the AoE. So punishing. There we go. I still think I'm medium rolling. Or am I? I don't know. I feel a bit scrunchy. Nope. Hold on, chat. We got him. There we are. He's still got some fighting spirit left. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm trying. Locking on? But who uses lock on except for Snagglepuss? We talked about this before. Yeah, first try. But we do play the original, so... Technically first try. Doesn't he talk to us? Oh, he talks to us when you press the...
How did you defeat my demonic reflection? How many souls might you have devoured, I wonder? The rest is up to the Old One. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
Oh, you can even do this? Wait, is this new? No, probably not. I didn't know you could do this. It's new in the remake, but... That's nice. So not only can you reset your current location, you can just do this as well. Sweet. So many quality. Lift quality changes. Yeah, I like the old voice actor more, I think. Sorry. That looked less cool for some reason than the original one. Just particle effects.
Hark. The old one.
Shall we go down?
Proceed below to its...
Is there room for my sword? The sphincter. The giant sphincter guy. It's like a tree descendant of Marlborough.
granted thy wish. A new demon. Come now, be good.
No, don't try that. Don't try finger butthole. Excuse me.
Let us proceed the Lord.
There's one problem. I can't get into the lair because my sword's too big.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the everlasting demon souls? Or has the monumental blinded you?
Last boss fight incoming.
Whatever your choice. Surely you have seen for yourself the pain and suffering
Here he comes.
that fills this world. But God is merciful, and so created the Old One, a poison to the poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy.
This guy doesn't stagger. There it is. Rah. Thanks for the good luck. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you!
Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Hey, where's the... Oh, there it is. Solar Brand and Demon Brand now. And that's the game. Now we just choose the ending and I'm not gonna step on her head. It's not gonna happen.
Work is done. Slayer of demons, go back above.
What a gear to kill the
Nexus shall imprison thee no longer.
last dude.
I shall lull the Old One back to slumber. The Old One and I, thou mayst go. Be gone to thy will.
And she thanks us here.
My thanks.
Don't worry.
At last, the end is in sight.
Throw a firebomb and leave him.
The Old One, along with the maiden, were swept back into the lulling fog. Volataria was spared from the demons, but also lost its knowledge of the soul arts. The souls lost during the pandemonium were never retrieved. And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together. A brave new hero of unprecedented power.
So majestic, the song. The princess has returned to the castle. Bad end again. Yeah, sorry. Blue Point Games. Yeah, don't even put FromSoft in there. They're like, screw you guys, FromSoft. We made this shit. Fuck you. This is our game. Just Blue Point. Okay, so we did, that was quick. We did this game today. Yeah, I didn't expect that to take one day. Well, here we are. So Elden Ring is then the last Souls thingy then for. So yeah, that's gonna be fun and difficult. All right. Elden Ring, to the legend that is the original Demon Souls and its diehard community. We thank you for this opportunity. Well, that I could. How can you read that in time, though? What time is it? It's 20 past midnight. Dandruff. Yeah, see, in 7 hours. Yeah, probably. Remember Takeshi Kaji. Courageous presence and unflagging commitment overcame so many challenges to bring us Demon Souls. Now its fans of ours span the globe, and we only wish you could see how far you come. Thank you. Aw. Beautiful. Another Andrew O'Neill. Oh, the cutie. This is a very good upgrade from the original, yeah. A little drink o'clock. At least now that I fixed the HDR issue, right? I didn't know that was so ugly on your side. But I know now, and we fixed it. And we're back. Hello. What's going on here? All right, GG chat. GG's. GG's. We have completed both Demon Souls. Otti, tutti, tutti, tutti. And I'm going to bed. Thanks a lot for hanging out for this after hours stream. Bonus stream today. It was fun. And I'm surprised by how much success we had with the game and how... Like, not only because we just played the original, but because the remaster is, or remake remaster, it's kind of in the mix in between, is so well put together. So that worked out pretty nice. So yeah, I mean, Elden Ring soon. I'm not gonna start it immediately, but definitely soon enough. So yeah, we'll see. I'll let you guys know when I found the date for it. I'm probably gonna plan it a little bit in advance. Maybe for a weekend stream. Just complete start it like for a Friday and just play it all weekend maybe. Have a long as Elden Ring Stink. Could be. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Matt, Hand of Code, Canadian Pagan, Smashington, Perpetual Casual, Thane, Armageddon. Hand of Code, Normal, Saxman, Zypher, Veritasi. Good to see a lot of the regulars, even though we're at like the other side of the clock. Cool to see that. Alright, let's run some ads and find the raid target, shall we? And also, here's the links. Oh, beautiful. Flair, Ric Flair.
Hey, look at these.
Thank you for being here, Duriel, as well. Lady Les, nice tattoos. Thank you. You too, potentially. Modest Mouse, thank you for hanging out. All right. Oh, wait. Yoshi, good to be here. Oh, Firefox is slapping itself out. Oh, God. Some Flash player here is not having the best time. Are you okay, Firefox? Oh, it is not okay. I'm gonna try and start that on up again. Thank you for the 100 bits, Yoshi.
Take these and go. Go have a good rest.
Thank you. I'll take him. I don't mind if I do. Who should we raid into? It's night time. It's night time.
Lieutenant Drebin, what do I do?
Well,
yo, Lady Les. You have lots too? Nice. Tofu's playing Deathless Dark Souls 2. That works out. Or, yeah. Seth is playing Mega Man. Andy is playing Kirby. Ooh, we got so many choices. What do you want to see? Dark Souls 2? Deathless? Kirby Superstar with Andy? Andy's Social Network, that is. There's so many things. So many streamers during the night I haven't seen. Wait, I need to let guys know that we're ads and up. Neo Turf is so good, yeah. Commit for tattoos. I was looking at tattoos when I was 18. Running ads and raiding. You know what? Andy's a cozy dude. He's so kind. I can't just not go there. Andy Social Network. There you go. All right. Let's say hello to Andy. I'm gonna go to bed though, so I'll just be quick in and out. Well, he's playing some Kirby Superstar, doing some retro achievements. He's always a good time. He's got a lot of meme buttons, but he's a good dude. All right, chat. Thanks for joining in on the bonus stream and cheering me on for the Demon Souls remake. Next up is going to be Elden Ring for the Souls games. I'm guessing about 1 to 2 weeks, 1 week maybe, but I'll let you guys know in advance. Probably, I don't know how this weekend looks actually. This weekend might look good. Maybe it actually might work out. I don't have any spots until the 9th or something, I think. All right. See you guys. Bye-bye. Adieu, adieu. Take care. And another good meat slapper? No. That's a good one. Okay. See you later.